Hello, hello. And welcome to In Stars in Time. Which is not Omori, but that was the closest thing that I had in mind that was similar to this. As far as I know, this is a indie, RPG Maker game that came out like right at the end of last year. I didn't hear about it. I think a lot of people didn't hear about it. This kind of just went under a lot of people's radars. It wasn't until I saw Jello Apocalypse's video on it that I was like, oh hey, this actually looks really cool and I want to check it out. Delicious stardust. Friend. Sifrin. Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. Oh, I feel that. You were having such a nice rest, too. Ugh. Can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. Sure you can. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You can use the okay. I'm not using the stick, but thanks. Oh. There's our party. Okay, let's close the menu. Can I not just... Okay, there we go. Don't worry about that. Getting ahead of ourselves. I don't know what volume to have the bird chirps. Oh, in Vogar they say birds go pio pio. Pio pio. Pio pio. Because it sounds kind of loud on my end, but on XSplit it doesn't seem like it's... I don't know. We'll see. Sifrin! You're up! You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see... 1, a certain someone woke me up. 5, completely average. A solid 9. Is that a good or a bad thing? Average is average? You say average more, it'll stop being a word, I think. Average, 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 average. No! Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it! No, I think it's fun. Let's do it, Tilda. Are you sure? Alright then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying at the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Just in case. You forget. Yeah, smart. The reminder note. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu. Alright. The menu contains your pockets. See you at the clock tower later, then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue, too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to in jars to snoop inside around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing A. If you need to, you can always configure... Pio Pio. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle, I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. Oh, I wonder, though. Is she younger or older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Oh, you only get the one. The themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. A torch. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Even more books peeking from under the bed. This door must lead to the rest of the house, but you can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Vogardian customs are so weird. Bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. Oh. Little figure of the Change God. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vogard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there, taking the class with me. I never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people is hard, you get it. I hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Wudu. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Oh! You leave the dresser alone. Not sure what this is, but it has something to do with the change belief. Mirabelle has a similar brooch design. Okay, all the doors are just gonna say that. Oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press X to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you could turn on always run in your options menu so you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing X makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going to the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy take it easy type. Disgusting! I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life, so you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, press X to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one out of your group. Yeah, I have always run on. Statues big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dorman's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont, after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the Change God themselves, with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped him defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. I guess the sadness is the thing we're poking in the butt there. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vogardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, it felt like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God, only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well, you believe strongly or whatever. That your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak, that you'll be super fast. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack got a tiny bit better. will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress. I figured this was the save point. It's a lot of slots. Loop 0. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the change god for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Pio Pio. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Yeah. Fishing, huh? You don't really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you, choose a lure the same shade as the water, check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. That's a barrel. They smell like flowers. Small desk with some flowers on it. Oh, to look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. That's a barrel. Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. Oh, she, you say. One with round beads, one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she's going to be happy about this one. Gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. A book on crafting jewelry. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Closet filled with... Hey! You leave the closet alone. A kitchen station, lots of spicy stuff there. Oh hey, traveler. You're not from Volgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Volgard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? How you liking Volgard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people, especially their houses of change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. That's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Not that I think you won't win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Volgard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit than anything else. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Volgard. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type effectively. Scissor type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can't destroy walls, and many more. You should give the last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is craft. Crafting for dummies? Yeah. Open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are the three branches of common craft able to be used by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah blah blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah blah. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? Paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Nope. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Mirabella's here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can see it from the village, you know? How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or... maybe they're all... Mira, we'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. After? Won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Hey! Psst. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head housemaid and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did, if only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologized, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as a housemaiden of the House of Change, of course. I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of it means I have to go on a pilgrimage. Which I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is all about learning new things and seeing new places. And changing yourself and other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but... Spice, you're in the way, boy. Thank you. I haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. I feel like she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Sifrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh, that's great. But I thought... Oh, change. Are you thinking of converting to the House of Change? The house will be delighted. I have some pamphlets. Pass. Nah, I'm fine staying the same person forever. You're fine with it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll see you later. That's a barrel. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing. Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Little paintings animated by Craft. You can see the shopkeeper along with some other people from Dormont. I love that there's an animation for getting on the stool. Closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old moldy books. Can't even read their titles. Some sort of sale happening, it seems. Little figure of the Change God. This one has a wide smile. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Sifrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Clock Tower sleepover. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw. So you want me in the front again? Leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give this kid something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house. Oh, have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aw. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It'll stay a secret forever. What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wished I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabu. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vaugarde and see its many different places, sites, cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... I like sightsology. Sightsology isn't a field of research, Zifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Clock tower sleepover. A sleepover? Ugh, you guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? I think me and Isa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already all planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there's no need for you to let everyone know. You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid, or Terry. Tutorial Kid has the name Agath sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Makes sense. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation, of craft? It seems like I really must teach you everything. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper. You throw rock. They throw paper. Yeah, I threw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means, I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. You're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why this? No, this can't be. A draw? You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. No, that's a Hat in Time. That's a different game. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. The door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. Doesn't have a hole for a key. Clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I made it! I made it myself! Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. Some croissant. You refuse to even look at them. Various baking ingredients. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Hey, wanna buy something? You'd like to, but can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors, traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing, then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible, incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. The favor tree. Isabeau's probably at the tree. You shouldn't bother him. Oh, okay. Wait. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. East Dormont Clock Tower. Nah. This weird kid seems to be drawing pictures of someone. It's Mirabelle. Kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. It's you! It's me! Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? Kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. It's you and your friends! It's me and my friends! Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle! Put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Aww! That was cute. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha, hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it, I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious. so I would die for them now. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering that I might actually die soon because of the king's curse. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. A 4-pointed leaf. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for the gift. Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Nah. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Boring. So mean. Some recipes. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing, but if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vogard is so weird. Piles of plates. The sign says clock tower, but there's no bridge. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy. What do you want? Worrying about tomorrow? No! Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche, duh. And then I'll hug her. And I'll tell her I really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be here to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What'll you do? What'll you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret, wink. This is why I don't like you, Siffrin. Aw. Clock tower sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey, Mira's actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. See you at the clock tower. Barrel full of carrots. Did I go in here? Sure is a lot of flowers. Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that can make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. A bright flower. Huh. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Is a Sif. Is a Sif. Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. I'm glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Ha ha ha, yeah! Yeah, yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favorite tree? Well, it's just a random big tree, but when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things? As a favor? Like, please help me pass my Defender exams? Which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study hard, so it's not like the tree did much. Oh, he's got nail polish, I just noticed. Even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor, too. It's a big day tomorrow. What'll you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident, so cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovante. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovante's doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Jovante asking for help after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all Jovante's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell they just said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared, I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Isa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What'll you do when we beat the king? What'll you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yes, absolutely. Yes, finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Clock tower sleepover? Huh, a sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bon Bon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I get dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay! Please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. I mean, they seem to be the canon direction this is going. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isla. Yeah! Cradles it gently in his hands. Look at that face. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. You talked to Isabeau. Time to go to the favor tree. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves as you... Wait, some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favor tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. The favorite tree seems... The favorite trees seem to be popular among people in Vogard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. We feel bad wishing for something big and taken away from everyone's wishes to save Vogard. Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish... Oh, man. I guess we're committing to Isabeau. And you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothing designer. It suits him. To talk to him, watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear, seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself. It would make you happy. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. Breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? Oh. Is that gonna happen every time there's an achievement? Maybe time for you to head there. The corner just breaks? Can I like... Oh, I can fix that by tapping out, okay. Did all you needed to do so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Oh. You just hop the bridge, I see. A lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Sifrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I could move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Aw, Sif, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you one carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Ah, we're Iron Mouse, I see. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king, someone who has thrown Vogard into stillness and silence, someone who has frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kinda late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. Never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Oh, thank you. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night! Sif, hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifaruni. Isabeau was whispering your name. Sorry? To wake you up? I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be? I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him, so the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. Womp. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fall asleep. Apologies for being all like sniffly and shit. There isn't a whole lot I can do about that. I'm not a professional voice actor like Jello. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I could see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, we can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Makes you do a kissy face when you drink it. Crafted water. Nice to meet you. Bonnie misses. Huh, the memory thing is interesting. Siffrin, he, they. It's you! Weak to rock, resistant to paper. Housemaid from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. Immune to time freeze. It's kind of weird that you can use the bumpers and up and down. He's a bow, he, him. He has no luck. A researcher of something. That's just a kid. Who brought a kid here? Weak to cheese, resistant to veggies. The kid. Level low, HP irrelevant, attack doing their best. Defense not great, attack speed every 2 turns, luck high. Current XP, preteen. To next level, nope. Same options. Oh wait, what are the visual ones? That's fine. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a broken pillar. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle, we can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yes, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... They're about to enter a battle! You! Scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bon Bon, the sadnesses in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know? The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time! Phew, okay. Don't worry, you focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things, and you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against, so it's your job, madame. Yes, please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to be certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands? Very well done, Bonnie Face. So this sadness must be Sifrin. What do you think? If you look at its hands, scissors type? Yeah, it's doing a scissor sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is a scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Sifrin? Rock attacks? Yeah, rock beat scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes, I am still paper type though, so hopefully the sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Yeah, great hit, Madame Odile. What's the symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now, just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever the attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Do we have, like... Oh, we don't have MP. But I'm wondering what this, I can't see my mouse in game. I don't know what this, like, teardrops or sweat drops. Is that a cooldown? You say a cool one-liner. Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. Breathe in and out. We did it! See, Mira, wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher, too. Yes! Alright, let's keep fighting, then. We'll enter battle if those sadnesses touch you. Sifrin, so get ready. Alright, what's this one's type? Sifrin. Ha! Your turn again? Rock type? Correct. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif. Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it is weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. Correct again. Sifrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Sifrin. Alright, we went over our attacks and types. Let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful. Oh, was I supposed to be normal attacking? Or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't either. But using one craft skill means it'll... Okay, that is a cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. Oh, so it's Epic Battle Fantasy V rules, I gotcha. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully, so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. Even if it happens, there's time to recharge over cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Ow. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did a rock, paper, or scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. Alright, let's go get that other one. Oh, that one. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see, do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so it means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use a scissors attack a bunch. Great idea, Bonnieface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Knife to me. Oh, we're not even allowed to use anything else. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks, so how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. That's what you get for being a rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Okay, so next let's... Whoa! Madame Odile! Ah, the sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Isabeau! Owie! I'll see you all in a minute. Isabeau is KO. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO and KO people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP go down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how would we make this interesting? With... Oh, I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill. Exactly, Bonnieface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me! Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? I want to help too! Bonnie missed. Now get ready. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. Try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. It would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are we really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Bonyface. Hey? That's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything, too. You breathe in and out. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Aw, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Ha. Let's get going, then. It's really you can't press the menu button again to get out of the menu. A storage room! Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too, there might be some cool stuff in there. A sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Deal said I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour, but the sourness is sure to make you more awake and ready for anything. Super sour tonic. Oh, super tonics for everyone to share. Or sour tonics. You know, I always wonder why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. Some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew these a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. It's a pillar. Deal also said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? It's full of boxes and papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. A pretty pendant, though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. A stool. It's full of various nuts. It says on the side, do not shake. Ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. You just give it all to them. You learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Bonyface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. I don't trust Sifrin with items. You cutely bat your eyes. Still, it's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. Alright, Youchie! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. Looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. There's something sparkling there. What's a sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Let it go. It's fine. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go! Take a step forward when suddenly... Is something wrong, Siffrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here. You should take a look at this. Oh. Something wrong, Sif? Point towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Oh, it's an Undertale save point. Well, that seems useful. Smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh! That's great news! What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh. I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the Death Corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Nothing here. Nothing? Did you find something? There is something. Yep, whole lot of nothing. Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the Death Corridor. The other housemaidens kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here... Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Aw, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Fryn isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey! But... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while. And Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly, it's all fine. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. Well, we're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach, and you died. Break a leg, die for the first time. Huh? Fryn. Siffrin. Siffrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house, and then a big rock fell, and now you're in the meadow, back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up, that was very familiar. But, the trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. Whew. Put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive. And not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Oh well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. Memory you just got can only be equipped by you. Memory of looping is equipped. It'll boost your max HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? So yeah, right now, not worth it. But... Oh, HP regen as a stat is interesting. Sifrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same? Figure something out, quick. Quick! Hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go. Yes, correct, I was taking nap time. I know that? I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete! So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau's at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of the town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. Hi, Tongs. Here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. What? Hold on, do we still have our items? No, those also reset. Hoo-hoo-hum. Since everything got reset, you could ask her about someone else this time. Oh, hi. You're one of the savers, aren't you? I recognize you. Isabeau. Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually a family, you know. Oh, I know. This is just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics, and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay? Families, huh? You didn't really care about their problem before, but the cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. This is a side quest? Interesting. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. We have the option to just fly past dialogue we've already seen. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Why not? Yes. Alright, this time for sure. You take the fishing pole, find the same lure you used before, check the fishing pole, throw it, and sit down and wait. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. How'd you manage to mess it up a second time? Hello, welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling the Mirabelle, aren't you? Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask, then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. You'll definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Volgard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. You talked to them before. Well, you've been to Poteria once, so... Ah, is that so? How'd you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theater fan. Nice. Give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. Mirabella's here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin, do you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here just in case you need a refresher. Questions. Anything weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if you just accused her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious. Don't look at them! You bring your index finger up. No! Slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No, 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 no! Closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer. Pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. You have a fan. I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house that is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vogard. I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, maybe eventually you'll find a way to jog her memory. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king... Yep, we know. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Oh, I guess not. Run, child, run, the unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 6, 12, and 24. Issue 24? You should remember this number. None of those catch your eye. Anything about time? Time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere. Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing some books around, you managed to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Uh-oh. I forgot. No. No. Hello. Aren't you? Yep. You got the bright flower. You got the flower again. You could give it to someone else this time. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. It's you. You'd like to get that drawing again. It's you and your friends. You got the friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Still a weird thing to do, you think? A party? That's weird. Yes, it is. Vocard is so weird. Hey, big-hatted one, my mother talked about you. Said you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute! They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh, totally like toads. Success. Kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you up from up in the sky? No. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. Kid nods seriously at you. Hi, I'm kinda, technically half-blind too. Half-blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Oh, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. Right. This one's locked. Bonnie is here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? Anything weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show you that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? BI9? Oh, that's a pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with it? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. I think I read that wrong. Those kids like frogs! Okay. And? Don't you want to play with them? No? They're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? I have bad news. What? You are also a baby. No, I'm not a baby, I'm a preteen. You do not say a single word. Which one is the shop again? There we go. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive! Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Flower for you? For me? Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Sifrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyway, she seems happy. And the sleepover... Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. But we're going to talk to Isabeau anyway, because we do need to go over to the tree. Suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Hey, you, the strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. I challenge you to know your strength, so let's play rock, paper, scissors. The Tutorial Kid knows all about battles, huh? You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Maybe the kid knows things you don't. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Normal attacks. Any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills, but it does not mean they are useless. Unlike craft skills, they do not go into cooldown. And, most importantly, your attack gauge fills a little bit faster after you use a normal attack. Which makes them very good to quickly get those jackpot combos your heart craves. Guarding, huh? Goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved. Making it quite literally the difference between life and death. Also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard. Buffs and debuffs, huh? They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There is one thing, a tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time it'll be effective. Wow! So if you only have one turn left on it with an attack buff, and you craft it again, instead of lasting only one turn, it'll last 3. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing B when it's any of your friends' turn. You won't get any experience, but, as I have heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Let us see each other again in the arena. Still here, looking down at you. Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever. Best offense is good defense. You win if you and your friends are the only ones standing. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Ow. Okay, not that much more powerful. You and your friends' defense got boosted a little. Yep, I know. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. Okay. Every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue. That's enough for this loop. Do you have anything different to say? Hey, 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 hey! I knew about this, yes. Good, good, yes. Now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run. You should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running. What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face, but you need to learn to face your problems head-on, scrawny one. Okay, you need to go. I will now figuratively and metaphorically run from the situation. Wise, very wise. Goodbye, scrawny one. Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No, no, no. You have to ask for a plain au chocolat, quick. Do you have any pains of chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. If you want one instead, no. You shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. One pain au chocolat coming up. I also would prefer the butter and chocolate pastry over the croissant. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. It's too yummy, and 2 bites have already swallowed the pastry whole. Hey, Sif, are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the flavor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow, or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like, it feels weird. But not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Sure. Did you say that last time? Aw, you always get me, Sif. The tree feels weird. Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your things with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree! I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is as dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. Little feats. A star? My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Aw, Siffrin, look at you, all lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Siffrin. No middle names, no last name, just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Aw, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, Stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Phew. Alright. Who am I? Or who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with... Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal hui. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the times. You might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they, I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Ugh. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a whole lot of info at once. You sit down. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back, and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you'll always come back. They saw that? Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things, all the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier. Because I didn't pack anything up yet, right? Pick anything up. Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. You'll have to pick them up again, if you want. Which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about... I have to pick up keys again, too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you. I guess it makes sense since they won't remember whatever enemies you faced. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know, just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again. Because we'll see. Or guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Any advice? Advice, yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you were talking to your party, did you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the X button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box. You know how it works. I am talking now, so press X whenever. Nope, that's the wrong button, Stardust. Wrong again. I said X. Come on now, this is getting silly. No, don't press that, silly. Press X. Let's try again. Okay. Yeah, that's it. You did it! It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want to say it another way, if you see that icon during a conversation, press X to fast forward through it. Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice. See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, helpful loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone, right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now. But don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Can we still do the, Oh. Nope. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Well, stars, I don't know. Did you go to the top of the house so you can fight the king yet? You're so helpful. I really am. Thank you for noticing. Don't worry, I know there's that big pesky trap in the way, but I'm sure you'll find a way around it if you just look. Anything else? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me! I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. For a few weeks, yes. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold. Or it doesn't have anything inside a secret box. Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard. No, but... pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. I had a question about... No, this is Book Fan. Ah, the man living in the house full of books. He seems to be really into the book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vogard in time? They might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell them. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Mira has a fan. She does, but she doesn't actually remember meeting her fan, even though they shared classes together. How devastating. I wonder if there's a way to make her remember. Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check one or two things every loop and ignore the rest. It'll just make you crazy to expect something to change when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. See you later, Stardust. Which one was the... this guy? I hope you're okay. Oh, I can't tell him. It's probably something in the castle. Alright. Break time. Be right back. And I'm back. Is there anything I haven't done? Sifrin, you're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. Psst, Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Huh, sorry. So, here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You'll be able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean that the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. I'm a chef cooker. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Wow. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Wow. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Sifrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded. Sifrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Sifrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. Oh, how could this happen? You don't think you've ever heard of this game? Yeah, neither did I. It came out at the very end of last year. And it wasn't until I saw Jello Apocalypse's video on it that I was like, huh, this looks cool, actually. The dialogue we've already seen, I'm not going to read aloud. But I'm also curious, so I'm not zoning out either. For as long as you can. Like the arrows are still on screen. Sif, hey Sif. Sifrin, Sifiruni. Again with this? You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. And that's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be? I just don't want to tell you right now. You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. the pillow again. Do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. I could speed this up too. The same sadness as before. Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. No, let's just defeat it, skip. Oh, this line makes more sense in this context. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Ah, okay. You'll be okay, Mira? Yes! Let's go, everyone. Monster time! We did it! See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. Smile and take the lead. Ah! That one snuck up behind me while I was in the other fight. Ow. Her entire health bar. Save point still here. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Huh. Interesting. Items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh, I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. Can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle if you get overwhelmed. It seems important. You decide to remember those words. It'll be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. Memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. Any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Alright. Ding ding. The circle key is laying on the floor. You pick it up. No time. There's a house to explore. Key time. Oh, wait, that's the room he died in because he didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait, Sifrin, I just remembered this room, it's... You press the switch. Wah! Whoa. Okay, the rock fell, and not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Sifrin just activated, but I didn't think there was any others in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. That sure is a broken pillar. So enemies pretty much always go first, looks like. Thanks, Bonnie. It's a barrel. But there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. This is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Dormont, Giovante's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And? Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Oh! Look, on the wall, there's a sword! This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. Huh. It's a defense sword. Protected by sharpness. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah! Let's see, one crafted water. Oh damn, these little guys are fast. She revives with 2 HP. Oh, can't go that way. Symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Nope. Two salty broths. Hello, hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. A chair. Some books. One of them is a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Crafted water. Cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I'll kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes the research all about cutlery, of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. A figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Oh. There's something over there. Oh yeah. Some weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know that dying of natural causes will bring you back, but what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Ah! Oh. Sif! A tear froze you in time. You see something appear before you. This is Dorma? And the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh. Loop back to floor 1? Yes. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Oh. I don't know why I keep going for the bell. We don't need the key again. We do need to activate this again. Press the switch. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes, this is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg broken in half. A half egg. The tear stands in the way. Okay, you learned you're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tear and keep walking. Lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Valgardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So, what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah. So it's locked? Yes. Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room? I often saw Dormon's shopkeeper go there, so he might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? He hits a pillar. A sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Fawny face, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the pre-team when it comes to the sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. So that's a paper attack. Are you paper? You are paper. This one, is it just me, or is there something weird about it? Seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far. And it's not showing its hands! It's crab and annoying. We could observe its attacks, or look at it carefully when we hit it. Do a jackpot attack for the first time. Then I have to fix the corner. Alright, so I got like little mini-boss enemies. Left something behind when it dissolved. The Star Crest. There's a teardrop engraved on it. A crest. Feels weird too. Like the tear we passed by earlier. Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later. Could you use this on the tears blocking your way? A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. That was a hell of a hit. I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa! You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh, wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormont call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being in frozen time makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams. Oh? 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 Oh. Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. 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 I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and see if there's a way to make those disappear. You do have this crest, though. tear floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you just got from on those tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved on the star crest after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back. And not look stupid. Use the star crest. Free path time. You use the star crest. It worked! Bye-bye, tears. Phew. It's a pile of plates. So tall! Why is it so tall? Oh, it's just how the house's cook likes it. He always used to say, if we stack plates super high, then the meals we put on it are sure to reach divine status. You go, ooh, along with Isabeau. Ugh. Why not, right? How was the food? Room for improvement. For our kind, gentle Mirabeau to say this. The food tasted like crab. A flyer for the Dormont Boulangerie. Dormont's Mignon Boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday. Because we loaf you almost as much as we loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yes, teamwork. Yay! Condiments and spices. Oh, and pepper juice, ginger juice, thyme juice. Nothing else interesting. Some vials. Let's see. Super sour tonic. Ow! Hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh? Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. No. Okay, nya. Madame? It's a barrel. Pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So what's inside? Ah, looks like they were cooking crab. What? Eek! Crab? What's happening? Someone was cooking crab in a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab, but literally, why would someone do this? Odia looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vanguardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kaboo and don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay. Wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kaboo, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think? I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was just like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Za's afraid of spiders. No, I'm a big, strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right, okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Bogart is weird. Cookies. They're frozen in time. A sink and some kitchen utensils. Here! What? What is it? Wok! Bonnie points to a big, thin cooking pot. Wok? Wok. Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok! Give the wok to Bonnie to equip later. Bonnie's buffs will always boost defense. Cool. A kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. You now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change of belief somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg getting out of the egg. Change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bon Bon. You're an omelet, Zaw. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And, for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just part of change, and we must accept it. Yeah, it'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite out of the keychain. Chomp chomp. It's carved out of stone, Bonnie face. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame? Uh-huh. Stupid crab and rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Anything else in here? No. Change. Worth a try. Ah! Let's not run right into the tier. Can't catch me. Well, let's go save while we're here. Heck. Oh, you're new. Ah, there's two halves, I see. Ow! Oh, well, nice to know, I guess. Each of these is a 2-turn. No one has leveled up yet, and I'm wondering... Is that even a thing? Which takes a long while, I guess. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes. I'll take them. Some books on the House of Change. And a book from the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. Issue 51. You should remember this number. A tidy bed. Sort of candle making situation. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time goes by. Bits of wax stuck to the covers. A craftonomy book. Ooh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protecting craft, chap? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Aww, I want to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do! It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm having a good day. You're protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me! You're very gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No? Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same. I'm not gullible. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Hang on, I need a... candy. Why is this here? Cats are going crazy today. Nope, nothing for you, sorry. Go play with this. Wow. You give it, yep. You open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle making supplies. Smells nice. A nice comfy looking bed. Seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Oh my! The paper is filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things! You look at them curiously. Oh my! Huh, neat. Show me, I can't see what it is! Oh, no, no, no! Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, 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 it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Bonnie face. Yep, can't let you do that, Bonbon. Wham! Bonnie is looking straight at you. Friend. Can I look? Well... Nah, definitely not. Oh. Oh! So it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good? Sifrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. He let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Sifrin! Whoa! I don't really get why Aldea likes it, though. It tasted just like boring water. Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was! A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And, oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one. Yes. You pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of someone making some plates. They seem happy to be working. The bottom says 8 of Pentacles. You got the drawn card. Oh yeah, what do those glasses do? Makes you look super intimidating, but at what cost? Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Attack and crit chance up, but lowers defense. By quite a bit. Maybe if she gets more health, but for now. Psst, psst. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of there. Come here. No. Not allowed. The pillow won't stay in place. There we go. I was kind of hoping they would, like, stop misbehaving as they grow older, but no, they're only getting worse. Some tiny paintings. Must have been crafted to to move, but they've been frozen in time. A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow... Why does that pillow look so comfy? It has a strange shape, though, doesn't it? That's... Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat! Just like mine! What? You got the pillow hat. Both a pillow and a hat. Boosts attack. Alright. Dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You found the broken egg key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember the location just in case. You got a memory of keys. Memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where the key is. If you've already found the key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of them. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Go over here? Yeah. No! Oh, I don't like these two. Oh, can you only have one buff? Oh no, I see the arrows now, never mind. Oh. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there's two things you might not know about recording your progress. Number one, those stars are all linked to a spot that you can loop back to. So right now you can loop back to Dormont and to the first floor of the house. Number two, remember how you'll keep your experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop. So to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is level 45 now. When you'll record your progress in a second, he will remain level 45 again if you loop back here. And don't worry, if, for example, you had him recorded as level 52 before, and then he only gets to level 46 next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye! So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting so they can be stronger. Okay. Key time. Go check out the pillar. Whoa, a sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. Big ball head. Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a paper sign? Does it mean something? We could probably assume that's current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. I want the attack buff first. Sadness changes craft type. But then I don't get... And sitting here tweaking because you swear something about this feels familiar. It reminds me of Omori a lot, but obviously not quite. Ow. Has a minigame, it's a very similar concept. I don't know. It's funny to me because I've always said Pokemon is just rock, paper, scissors, but with elements, but this game is literally rock, paper, scissors. Time Loop is a monkey friend that's with you, but not a real party member that buffs you. Monkey friend? I don't know. There's data in Mega Man Legends, but I don't think that game is a time loop. Never did finish Eastward. I've never even heard of it. Does a regular attack add to the, It does, okay. Oh, he's immune to it right now. He can only be hurt by his weakness, okay. You prick. Can't do a whole lot. But you can't see anything. Looks like you'll have to figure it out its type based on how it attacks. Let's see if it looped back around. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Is it just rock? Yeah, okay. You can just look at its buff list. That seems like an oversight. But it's also just a RPG Maker shortcoming, I guess. Nice crit. It's not advertising its new craft type anymore. Sounds like we'll have to try stuff out and see what hits. This'll probably end it. $6,000 XP. Learned the craft skill's so weak. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Isabeau just learned a new skill. Foo. I have gotten stronger. You got the memory of so weak. He'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use so weak as a skill even if he isn't at level 46. So weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Can't go back, okay. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. Gasp! My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira. Let's take a break. Oh, this song is so loud. Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well. But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for her sister to be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have... some plantain chips! Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, oginiri. Onigiri. Ori-nigiri. Onigiri. Ongingiri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kabuan rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Humph. Now choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like... cookie. Well... cookie. There! You! Go! Me as well, please. Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you can never get sick of them. Wow, a jelly-filled donut. I love jelly-filled donuts. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal." Oh, this is so good! Thank you, Bonnie! So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Humph! Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! Got a memory of snacks. Memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Ooh. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I think we were already at full health, though. Hang on. Bonnie's more likely to attack. I think I'd rather have her heal. Or them, sorry. Zah's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... which one is Mira? Belle's like a cool sister. The one who'd give me sweets when I ask, unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Is that how it works? Which one is Odile? Actually, Deal's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Is that how it works? Which one is Issa? Zah's like a little brother. Oh, okay. Nothing else to say? Which one am I? You're... I don't know. Fair enough. I hope everyone is alright. The people in Dormont? People in the house? Yes, well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaiden managed to. Tell me a joke, Sifrin, please. To get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke? This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you, if you were not the funny jokes pun person? Guess we all have our off days, don't we? Hey, Sif! Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. We want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes! Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say, yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Of course! Here you go. Isabeau gave you half of his cookie! Chop! Thank you? No problem. Hey. Hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You understand. You leave Odile be. Man, we haven't died in a while. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. That sure is a pillar. What key do we need for this door? Shaped like a hand in the scissors position. There's also a note stuck on the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You pout. It's okay, Sifrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. Oh. Remind me to post it later in the Discord, but one of the, why can't I remember their name? But one of Jello's friends that he always streams with is super into Odile. And he was like, I want to draw her. And then chat was like, is this a normal drawing or a naughty drawing? And he's like, I could do both if you want. And then he got like peer pressured into drawing like realistic, hyper detailed like sports shoes on her. It's like she's completely naked except for the shoes. Various school supplies. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. Huh, this student has 1, 2, 5 names? This is a Vogardian practice, as I recall. Having more than one name? Yeah! A lot of Vogardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and one free one for good measure. But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names. The many names represent our capacity for change, our power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Vogard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vogard at this moment. You do? I want to know. I'm curious as well. If that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might. Unless that's frowned upon. Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not everyone on the student list wrote down every name, see? I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Odile. I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers. I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret. Because if I do change again, I don't want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, of course. Then let us keep our names secret for a little while longer. Bogart is so weird. Pile of students' papers. Oh yeah. Bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You wonder what that's about, but not enough to pick up the book. Some vials. Let's see. Super sweet tonic. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish, very scary lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Wait, this sounds like... That's the stylish lady I was talking to you about. Who? The stylish lady next door in Dormont? Yes, her, your fan. You have a fan, Belle? Mira, remember us when you're famous. So that's who you meant. Yes, I know her. But see, if you said she was scary, I would have known who you meant. She has a very intense glare, and she talks in a way where I never know if she's making fun of people or not. You make a face. The stylish lady didn't look very scary when you talked to her. If you see her again, look into her eyes. You'll know what I mean. You might try that. Either way, you should go talk to the stylish lady and let her know that Mirabelle knows her. An empty desk. A desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 32. 32? You should remember this number. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Dual Cool Notebook Do Not Touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. A note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room." Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? Wonder what classes were taught here. I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Do they have a bad class in this room, Belle? No, not, I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said. No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on... I'm well known in Dormont's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes? Taken the most classes? Like, as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes? Huh? Mirabelle! You went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And? Should we drop it? Yes, please. Some school books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. No! Whoa, you're new. Ow. And Guan Devil. Are they both rock? Let's find out. Oh no, one of them is weak. Okay. Ow. But I gotta deal with the one in front first. Oh. I can't even target her. He looks like a little mole. Alright, we got a little... I can't use these out of combat, right? No. Got a little fucked up there. Keyhole is shaped like a hand in the paper position. A sadness! Another weird one. Like the other one that gave us the crest? Wait, Bonnie... Wait, Boniface, what do you mean by weird? No time, madame! Let's get ready! Please don't kill my healer. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than this. Oh. It's not showing its hand. It's... okay. It's all the same dialogue. Damn it, Bonnie. You got a star crest. Yay, another crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. Bunch of nut barrels. There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Do not shake." Which way did I come from? Right, okay. Oh, you're new. This one is kind of cute. Is it? I think it looks frightening. No, it's cute. I'm with Madame Odile on this one. Creepy. Sif. Tiebreaker. Creepy cute? Creepy cute? You said creepy first, so we win. Playing both sides, though. How devious, Sifrin. You look like a weird duck. Isabeau is now level 47. Odile is now level 47. Actual level ups. Oh, we've been here. I don't like this fight. Oh, fucking hell. Getting the hell out of there. Oh, she's, still dead. Okay. Thank goodness for healing save points. I don't think we went left. What's over this way? Question marks? You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone? Please, let's go. Ah, is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another house maiden. She often helped me with chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Belle, I know how to do it now. You go meow meow cat's paw, can't cut my fingies now. Cute. What? Cute? It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it, and she always helped bandage my hands after I hurt myself, shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... Why would the king do this? I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so... Mirabelle. The king is powering the curse, so if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. If it happens, I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close. I'm close to getting it. I swear. Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king. I've noticed, yeah. The power to freeze you in time. Your housemaiden is immune to such attacks. But if you're frozen in... Not if she's dead. If you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. If everyone is frozen in time and your housemaiden is out cold, you lose. So if someone is frozen, make sure to use her lovely moving cure skill, okay? Okay, bye. Well, when she learns the skill, of course. Make sure to level her up a bit, huh? I think the game is telling me, hey, fight more battles. I think this guy was rock. That's neutral. Yeah, rock. This is slightly implying we should level up. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Closet is filled with gardening supplies and garden scissors. Oh, are those for me? Boosts attack, lowers attack speed. Not that easy to wield, cuts everything. That's a big attack boost. Yeah, I'll take that. Garden shears make me think of Omori and... Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Different types of soil. A tiny dying plant. This plant looks like it's dying. It looks all pathetic. Very sad. Very mistreated. Who would do this? It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked. Oops. Crab! Crab! They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before they got frozen did a good job. You still need to do your Hikikomori playthrough. You get to fight the super boss and do the boss rush and all that stuff, but man, I had to load my good ending profile and just watch it again after doing Hikikomori because I was like, man, I need a palate cleanser. I streamed that whole game. Both routes, if you want to watch that at some point. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house's cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with the veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. In next class, she brought the biggest turnip I've ever seen. She'd have trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change, I was taking an acting class too. Very big plants. And some tonics? This room is a mess. Wow, there's no place to pass through with everyone following you. You try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables and the wall. You're new. Is he crying ghosts? Distress, which I think is just French for distress. This one is kind of cute. Is it? I think it looks frightening. Oh. We're doing this again? Cute creepy? Cute creepy. They say cute first! I heard you! You say cute first! It's cute! Cuteness wins! Is that how it works? Zephyrin leveled up. Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. Some paper and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. The first, full column, is titled Save Vogard. The second, near empty column, is titled Other. What could this be about? Childish drawings of a tall, bright woman. A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. The head housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why do we even call the king the king? Vogard isn't a monarchy. Isn't king just the title he chose? Yes, but he chose it. Calling him something else would be rude. Yeah, it's just basic manners. Vogard is so weird. A desk. Whoa, it's completely stuffed full. You start looking through while everyone talks. So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Dormont. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events, too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that makes everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes, she's the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. Why is it shining, then? You should look elsewhere. Various boring subjects. Leave the bookcase alone. Did you play Signalis Tongs? That's like one of my favorite indie games from the last few years. I fucking love that game. And I'm not even that big of like a survival horror guy, but that game was so good. And if you're wondering, yes, I streamed it. Oh. Don't know if you heard of that one either. Aw, man. Robot lesbians. There's your incentive. Go play Signalis. There are robots and they might be lesbians. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. A big rock. At least this one didn't fall right on you or anyone else. Could we maybe break it down? We could try, but... Smash! Ow. The rock did not flinch. How's your fist? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. What about Super Lesbian RPG? I've already seen that speedrun and I have no interest in it. That door sure is locked. Yep. Sucks. Mirabelle, any idea where the key for this would be? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I remember. The key. The key is in the head housemaiden's office in her desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Uh-oh. Ugh. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Hey, don't worry about it, Mira. Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so... Hey, can we break it down? It looks really solid, and the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help. So... Are we stuck? Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in that office. If we can't access it, what should we do? You could loop back to before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room more? You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey Stardust, sorry to interrupt, but I am here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See this little icon in the top right? This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you are stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any further in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies. Say, though, didn't you see some tears on the way? There's one right there. They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Do you feel sorry for me yet? I kind of want to save our level progress first. Eyesore. Wait. Oh, yeah, there's a 2 right there too, so that works out. Yep, looping time. You reach out to the tear. A tear froze you in time. Hey, Stardust, welcome back. Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important, so listen up. Do you see the house now? You see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will, after all. To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memory. Oh. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get farther than when you just died will cost you some memories, so make sure you have enough memories to spend. Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good, fun memories you have of your party, just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained 1 memory of skirmish. And those are the memories you can use to loop forwards. Over time, you'll fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all that information in 1 sentence. To loop forwards in time, you'll need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. And, by the way, you opened a Flora's Gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a Flora's Gate, in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press X on this map screen. Do it! Do it! Well, not now. I'm talking. Okay, now. Hold on, I'm going... I mean... Should we go back to town, or should we go back to the floor? Oh yeah, the door word. I forgot about that. Alright, let's go back to town. You wake up. You yawn. Who knew being frozen in time just felt like a nice nap? Sifrin, you're up! The usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. Yep. Yeah, you know what to say. Make her happy. Sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. You're happy, she's happy. You smile back. So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Yep. God, I'm like actually nervous to skip ahead. Odile? Yes, Odile. She's from Kabu, yes? Or Kabue. My sister visited Kabue once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you that she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister? Aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that? We want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. I'm sure that's fine. I need another brick. I'll be right back. PSA, play Omori, it's very good. Hi, I'm back. Actually, PSA, play Ender Lilies, it's like my favorite indie game ever. Oh, you can't remember them all at once, only one at a time. Okay, I don't remember where 52 was. Is the final issue issue 32? No, that's when Lady Irene Janine Karine finally joined the party, though. She's such a good character. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary! No, no, no! But wait, you said she also liked my style. Oh. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. Yes! Okay, let's go! Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. You better give it to her before tomorrow. Put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Fan mail delivery. You give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay. Oh, it's from one of my classmates. Oh. Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade and seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does! You got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. Boost attack speed, recovers 2% HP every turn. You lose 11 defense, though. We'll see. Different necklace, same reaction. Why even ask then? I'm not allowed to skip this. Alright, fishing time. Really? Well, like that was surprising. Oh, before you forget, know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes, there's one locked door by one of those word locks. Let's see. I remember the open phrase to open it is storage room. Room. What is this Lalafell shit? Because there's a storage room inside. I didn't want to unlock it if you just said storage room. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Alright, thanks. You believe strongly or whatever. Let's see what the speed up is like. Always attack first, don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. Super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster. You jump in place trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? Not a croissant, not a croissant, not a croissant. May as well try. Yeah, figured. I'm ending this bit. Aw. Boo. That's how it has to be, Sifrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Joke time. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. You both laugh. What's up with the hand? That was funny. I'm gonna go, okay, yep. Aw, you did come and see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Aw, Stardust, I could tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Oh, see? Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What you should do? Well, big rock trap again, huh? That's what happens when you don't look hard enough, Stardust. Hard to see things with one eye. Yeah, I know. You'll miss things no matter what, especially with your sight reduced. You shouldn't feel bad. You can loop back and look everywhere again, after all. That was a surprisingly nice thing to say. I'm always nice, Stardust. And yes, you came to see Luke, but it's gonna be a pain to go back to floor 2. Not really. You could always loop back, Stardust. So, you know, find an easy way to die somewhere in Tormund. That's a hell of a thing to just say. There's an easy loop back spot somewhere. I wonder if you can find it. Anything else? God, that would suck. The only way to trigger a loop is to die. That has some morbid implications. Oh, for me? Thank you, Sifrin. This is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it on a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. All right. Poop their nose. Protection spell. Oh, boring. Well, alright then. Just help ourselves into a blind man's house, don't worry about it. Seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. You got the long thingy thing. Maybe it'll be useful later? It's a long thingy thing. Doesn't get more descriptive than that. You look at the thingy thing. What could this be for? Oh. There's the same light that you saw inside the house. You reach towards the light. You close your eyes. Oh, is it the fucking banana? Oh, hey. Isabeau is here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Banana peel lays here menacingly. But wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you, now and forevermore. Step closer. You decide to step closer. Here we go. You slipped on a banana peel. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. But since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. King's curse probably got to them already. It was so close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decided to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please, to get my mind off things. Joke time. I had a meeting with a plum today. Like the fruit? Yes, the meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. She guesses. Failure. Yes. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Huh? Isabeau was so surprised by what you said. He destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No, not the cookie! Sif, you can't just say that. I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Poor guy, he's also devastated that the cookie was destroyed. He seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. Never mind. Yep, kept our levels. Alright, cool. Oh, well, I guess I need to do more fights, don't I just realized Isabeau's walk cycle. Like he's like throwing his arms side to side. Look at that. I haven't been looking at the others. Actually, this is the second game I've played in just a couple months where the main character has a dagger. Oh, she's faster than Sif now. That's weird. There's lovely moving here. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, thank change! I'll be able to help out more. The memory of lovely moving here. Okay. Now Kira's frozen for one ally. It's very useful if she knows this. Oh, right. Gotta fight this little shit again. I don't remember your weakness. Rock. Ah, I thought I'd be ready. I have a feeling we'll need that crest. Oh, was the storage room on the last floor? I don't remember. Oh. Oh, I guess it's like FF6. As long as they're moving, you can just slip behind them. That's good to know. Ah. We can't go back at all, right? Nope. No. And if you get frozen, I have the power to save you. Our amazing chosen. Counting on you, Mirabelle. Give me the vials. As you pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone unconsciously makes sure to not touch you any more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you, so you leave it alone. Wait! Ah, sorry, Sifrin. It's just over there. That's the head housemaiden's office. Looks like boring administrative papers. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. Start looking for the key. Ah, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. You found the rock key. Shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner? Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. The left ear is a beautiful dark dangling earring. And the right ear a simple transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes. They might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we manage to beat the king, they get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across a hallway, eyes locking. They'd take one step forward, hesitantly, wondering if this is real. And then they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah yes, how romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! What's a bonding earring? I suppose it's not very important, but... yeah, I walked right into that. Oh, no, it's you. Oof. Deleted that guy with a basic attack. Bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick, Soul Emperor 4, The Soul Empowering, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. Issue 48, you should remember this number. You gently touch the back of a Bulgarian comedy you remember liking. Aw, don't worry, Sif, you'll be able to see some plays soon. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know that stage play Fryn brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah. Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between their lips, so their lips don't touch, right? What? What? Uh-huh, what? Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Bonnie face, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. And they had a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes. I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. Isabeau, it has romance, right? Yes, sold! List of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. A pile of lists of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive. It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Odile takes the book of two hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please? Crab, yeah. Ah, indeed. I'll take this one. Odile got the heavy book. A fishing book. Fishing all it's called Ichthology, and I am not studying it. Boo. Boost attack +1 cooldown to all craft skills. I don't think that's worth 12 attack. She already has really long cooldowns. If you can knock someone out with it, it's a weapon. This wall feels different somehow. You don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. Bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, they're diaries, Sifrin. Diaries in a library? Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormont too. It's popular in Javante as well. So you know how our belief in courage has changed, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of them, of who they were, to just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were, like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective? More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library. I can understand that, then. Huh. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you. Gross. Again, Vogard is weird. But also you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page! 1 page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, Remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't have. It's the Charlian Island. I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still. That country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it! Crab! Nah. Huh. What an interesting diary entry. Bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. So the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one house in Vogard. And a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay! Yes, alright, I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one is a little abstract, but is all about our beliefs in the Change God. Living while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of the people of Ogar live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kabue then? We have gods? Spirits? Expressions? The nuance gets a little lost in Vogardian. Expressions for everything. How many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand. Huh. What? So many? Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the Change God bless us in our journey. Hold on, I need another candy. Oh, that one broke in half. It's only half a candy. But my throat's starting to hurt. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see, this side of the bookcase shines slightly. There must be a key somewhere. Maybe inside one of the books. Which book should you examine? Running from your problems. Effort, the key to meaningful change. Yup, inside the book titled Effort, the key to meaningful change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. Steppy, steppy cooking. The book falls open on a recipe for some kind of Kabuan dumplings. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas, Bonyface. Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry! Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crabbing easy. Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again. What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay! My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? You all look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. But there's one more book. Running from your problems. This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture for better endurance. Madame Odile could use this book, huh? What does that mean? Just that you're not very fast is all. And you get tired easily too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Huh. Sifrin. You quickly look away from her glare. It's okay, Dial. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, madame, take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running. I want to see you do it. It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why? Another kid in Bamboosh said running like that was aeronomic. Aeronomic? I don't know that Vogardian word. Me neither. What's it mean? It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. It's aeronomic. Ah, do you mean ergonomic? Do I? I hope not. That's not how you use that word. It's not? Nope. But running like that makes me faster. Does it? It does. Okay. So Dial should run like this too. I'd rather not. Aww. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. Oh. You were there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure you like this poem for reasons you don't dare think about. Oh, you're new. Anxiety. Oh, it's not rock. Paper, really? Okay. Ugh. We survived. That was like the exploding tree in Earthbound. Oh, I think the paper key was all the way over here. Or paper door. Up or down, 2 rows of tears, but only one crest. So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we... I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition. Ah. That's stupid. You're stupid. Oh, I just realized she has those dumb ear things that stretch your lobes out. I fucking hate those. They're so gross. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. And also it's the way Zad didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah. We're the, opposite sides of the age spectre allies. It's opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance. Aw. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please. No, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. What kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes? Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose and Mirabelle follows suit with a beat later. They both look striking. Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... Oh no. Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker. Oh, but you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring peace to the Alliance by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. Beauty Alliance. Yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. May your house... I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. There are worse things you could be forced to eat every day. May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah, what she said. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in Frinn's pockets. Don't tell them. I'll help you later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. Alright, kids, let's use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! But first, what's this way? One of those weird word locks. Have you never seen... Oh. It just repeats this, okay. Little guy intercepted me. Ow. Paper. Some very big rocks. Two of them seem to be missing. Could they be for various traps in the house? Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. Oh, him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's, sorry, I mean, this man is another housemaid and he's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't! He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no! A thief! No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief. You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. Just a whole book in his pockets? The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it into her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is! Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he was frozen in time. He is a very talented scholar, also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No! A book thief, frozen in time. Book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Aha! One of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. You read the page. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called... If you feel safe, it activates a trap. Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. Looks like someone liked to carve during their break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Something on the counter. The scissors key. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. Ow! Oh, I just realized the hint there is like the little hands holding the horn are in scissors position. Yep. Nah, that one's so hard to slip past. Ow. That's not who I wanted to... Damn, getting slowed sucks. Almost walked right into that. I think you have to actually interact with it for it to do anything, but still. that one just straight up didn't see me. Oh, I think the main door is the scissors door. So yeah, I gotta go back to the first floor at some point. Level 48. Yeah, back down to the first floor, and then when we come back... When we do that, well, I guess we'd have to fight the boss again. So maybe not. Because we have to come back here, too, to go to the other direction with the thingy. I like how our spells are called like Rock 3, Scissors 3, Paper 3, like they're fucking classic Final Fantasy spells. No! Scissors weaknesses are the easiest to hit because we have 3 people that all have scissors attacks. Rock is the hardest because we only have 2 people with rock attacks and one of them could only use it every 3 turns. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, 2 bosses. Strong sadnesses again. Eh, we'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! Two sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Abatement. Oh, that only works on 1? Okay. I don't appreciate that. Okay, so it's SMT rules for buffs. If you have a debuff applied and you use a buff of that same stat, it just overrides the debuff. Ow. Defense up. Ooh! The short-haired one is doing something. Oh. Oh crap, it killed the other one and healed itself in the... I mean, that's fine, it's still paper. Oh, I didn't examine them, did I? It killed the other one. No, young love dashed into pieces. This is what love does to you. Stop acting like a jaded old woman, madame. It doesn't suit you. That was easier than the first boss. Just because we could focus on one type for jackpots. Buy one, get one 3. Break, break. Is that Paper Alpha 5? Is that like Earthbound freaking naming schemes now? Are all of her spells just other RPGs? We won. Alright. One last floor to go. Isabeau just learned a new skill. Memory of Break. Lowers one enemy's defense, okay. Huh, I finally figured it out. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Can I have that for rock, please? Yeah? What's up? Can I help you? Meow. That's a tentacle. This room feels safe too, does it? I don't know. Does anybody else see that? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... What was that? It was my tummy, sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Ugh. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Are you laying on my mouse again, Pepper? Is that... Yep, yep. There she goes. There it goes. Bon Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes! Okay, take your time. Hey everyone, hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. Ah, secret adult conversation for no Wait, for adults, no kids allowed. Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say it normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up. Oh, gems, they actually did forget. Someone better tell them later. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? Haha, what? Yikes. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment. Most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuian way, or...? Hey! Why? Pepper? You leave that lip balm alone. What did it ever do to you? No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabue, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. Holy shit. But that can't be easily feasible, will it? You change it to a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should... We won't allow Bonnie to die. Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. What about you, Sifrin? Will there even be a time where this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... throw my ashes to the sky. Bury me on the highest peak. It won't happen, doesn't matter. Throw my ashes to the sky. Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from? Wink. Sorry for asking. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby. This song is so fucking loud. Oh, it's serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some Madeleines? Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. Just plain pineapple slices? With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know. It is, it's just not very exciting is all. Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. Are they? They are! Okay. Which snack do you guys want? Please don't step on the power button. You'd like... So, we were warned not to eat pineapple. Which of course means... Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, friend. Bonnie hands you the snack. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Tastes spicy. Best idea you've ever had, snack on some pineapple slice. You choked on a pineapple slice. Oh, where are we going back to, though? Floor 1? Is there anything to do in town? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just go to floor 1. thought I had to spend... Oh, we're going backwards. So yeah, I don't have to spend any memories for that. Okay. Oh, never mind. To loop forwards to floor 1 with all doors opened. Yes. You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right. You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good, though. Oh, and of course we get this one. No. I can't really keep any of the XP down here, so I don't think I care. Buy one, get one 3. Deals 3 scissors hits to one enemy. High chance of a crit. That's an SMT attack. I don't remember where... Oh. I don't remember where the one, Cursing Chateau book was. What? Well, let's go inside then. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. It's a Potterian Volgardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Volgardian words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Bonyface. Oh, like Fryn, okay. Yes, just like Sifrin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aww. That's cute. That's a lovely thing to say, Sifrin. Huh? It feels like we've tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See, now he went back to being a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work. Wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, yes, we're coming. I mean, the vials don't do a whole lot for me, though, because I can't keep them. Not a whole lot in here, huh? Just fucking one-shotted him. I don't think it would be in here. And... yes. Sif, sif, sif. Cat sif. Cat sif. Ah. And of course it's this prick. Wouldn't be in here. The sword on the wall respawned. Oh, Sifrin got a level. Not a whole waste. Whoa. You stumble. There was something there, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found there before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. There's no glasses in there, but there are some supplies. There it is, issue 51. You should remember this number, okay. Sadness has got all mixed up. I actually found that book first, and then I found the number 38 one, or 32, or whatever it was. And apparently Sifrin could only remember one book at a time, because I didn't even have the option for number 51. So, that's why I wanted to come back. Which, like, lore-wise makes sense, because they're always teasing him for not being able to remember anything. I mean, even if they resist it, this should still do a lot of damage. Not really. Ow. Why are we getting new enemies in floor 1? Man, I love taking 2/3 of my health in one hit. boss respawns. I don't know if I want to fight it again. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh god, oh it's tripping out. Look at it go. Oh. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, Armor Games? There's a name I haven't heard in a while. I need a tear. I don't like how enemies are, like, guaranteed to always go before you. I don't think there's a tier over here, is there? I might have to just die to an enemy. There's a tear. Usually I'd be worried about this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You had a good sleep. I don't think I saved on the top, so we're gonna have to fight the second boss again. I just realized. Let me head back to town first. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar. Or more like, it's a slice of a dream, stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought concept forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. Sifran, you're up. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? Isabeau, what a nice young man, and so full of energy too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, Didn't she tell you that she had a sister? But this loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. I want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Okay, we did her quest. Nope. The last one you've seen is... No, that's when Pierre Jacques Ernest betrayed the whole party. What a turn of events. Oh, okay, so it's not 51. But it was restful to sit here and let your mind wander for a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of the open phrase stuff, because you don't get the prompts to, like, find the triggers until you find a door. And, like, I have no idea where to even begin looking for any of them. Oh, right. I don't know. The banana killed you again. I don't know if this is gonna work. Because if all doors are open, then does that mean... Is it just gonna default to the lower path? Yep. So I'd have to do the entire floor over again if I wanted to, Why can't I get back to the third floor? I guess we're fighting these two again. Actually, hold on. I just remembered Odette still has, oh. Never mind. Oh, it's because I loaded. I forgot. Really? Rude. That didn't do nearly as much because of the fucking defense down. Can you stop that? Oh hey, Sifrin got another level. Oh, we didn't... we didn't save up here because I died to the pineapple. That's why we weren't able to warp back up here. They sure are. Sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know? I don't know how good of a journey that would be. Isn't that a pretty good chunk of the God of War 2016? Wait, was it 16? Yeah, because it was the same year that Yakuza 6 came out. Wasn't that, like, that game? One full of catharsis? I guess so. Cursed pineapple slices. They were good while they lasted, though. There you go. Bunny hands you some Madeleines. You bite into one. Soft, delicious. Let's not die to pineapple this time. What? What are you doing? Don't. You're not allowed back there. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Mirabella's biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Oh. Oh, are you not able to type? Thanks, Sifrin. She should wear gloves like you do. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, where you going? Yeet. Wow. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh, no. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You almost did, though. Power went out for half a second, so the Wi-Fi went weird. Oh. I'm still mad. Your pun was too easy. It was bad. She wouldn't be this mad if it didn't get to her. Pepper? What you scheming over there? Is there another bug on the ceiling? I don't see one. Don't step on the power button. Nice. It's finally hot as shit today after being so nice for weeks. It's the opposite here. I'm wearing a sweater. Like, it's not cold, but it went down enough that I needed to put on a sweater. So. It's just the wind. Like, the air temperature has been fine, but the wind has been really heavy for like a week. It just has not let up. Hey, Sif. You know, you look like a hamster when you eat. You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Here's a bow. Oop. Phone's going off. Yeah? Stop being cheeky. Isabeau eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. You stick your tongue out. We could die today, huh? Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? I won't let you. You can prevent it, after all. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Go away. Okay, now I can warp back here. Are we just not going to talk about the tentacle? Okay. Oh, there's more. Wait. Do you hear that? That sound, that's the king. He's crying. The empty key. A mask of some kind. Put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing that this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Is that like hair? All over the place? Oh. The gate is covered in some sort of thread. It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange. Can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Whoa. Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Hey-ya! Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No. No, I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe? I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, friend. Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's... magnificent. I mean, not funny, Sifrin. You crab. A knife, huh? Ah. Ow. Damn. She hits real hard sometimes. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her. How did that happen? Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over there, and I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else. Uh-oh. Who bumped into someone else, who bumped into someone else, and so on, until someone bumped into the table, flipping it over, right into the shelf. Wish I could have seen it. Yes, this sounds quite entertaining. How many people died? An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. It's a kiln, Sifrin. Oh! A kiln. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheel sieve. Ah. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. Issue 87? You should remember this number. Broken figurine of the Change God. Unused clay here. You got some lumpy clay. Shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked. Including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's for sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my. A perfect fit. Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Cyphrin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands. How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. Are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. Are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. Oh. With no stat difference. Alright, I actually like that a lot, because that gives me another source of paper. And it's only his basic attack, so I still have access to his rock moves. Yeah, I like that. He just has to live in constant discomfort now. The closet contains some tools to make pottery. There's also 2 salty broths. Oh. Can't go that way. And a door. Keyhole is shaped like a smiling mask. Like an angry mask. A dog! Dog! Doggy! Puppy! And an actual human also standing right there. They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh! Oh, that's my friend! I gave them that bow. And that's their dog! Oh. Oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No, never ever ever. They'd make fun of me for days. Psst. Hey! What are you doing? Get! Not allowed. At least I think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile, never ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. Psst. 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 You pick it up. The massive chain. Pepper juice. A cooking book all about croissants. So, Mirabelle, about Bogardian croissants. You tune out. Don't want to even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. It's just... It's very cute, right? Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Deal isn't cute, she's old. No, Bonyface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Bonyface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. Ah, looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffrin? You've been spotted. No, Odile, thank you, Odile. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in theirs, Deal. See that you do. Scary. You got a memory of first strike. So cute. Something about spicy food. Makes everyone faster at the start of a battle. Oh, hey. That sounds useful. Is it my memory? Whose memory is that? That's an Odile memory? Huh. Odile was merciless. You could see Mirabelle in some of them. Some old boring books. Oh, there's a Kabuon book in here. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. This closet contains bandages, painkillers, and... oh, eye patches! These look ugly. Friends is better. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and fits you well. We'll never learn what happened to Siffrin's eye. Whoa. This thing doesn't have health bars. Can you stop? Hey. Pepper. You're being bad. Bad cat. I think I'm lost. Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive even. There's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone's safe. Fromage! Fromage... What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold! Oh. Oh, I thought this was gonna, like, steal our souls or something. It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely. Sifrin's just squished in the middle. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house. We look so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. You got a memory of reflection. Your defense will be automatically boosted at the start of battle. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe, O1 with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. Yay! Is this for all of us or just him? I guess we'll find out. Oh, the flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. Reach down and pick it up. The smiling key. This battle. Oh, it is everyone. Okay, cool. Can I get one that's attack up? That'd be awesome. Ow! Angry mask. I think we're gonna have a cliffhanger ending today because I don't know if I can make it to the king in 40 minutes. Oh my god, there's so many tier paths here. Oh, that's my room. It's a barrel. Closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker, 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, the last one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68, you should remember. No! A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults who being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? It is! We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should! We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What, just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Mirabelle's dresser. Don't even think about it, Siffrin. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. A bed. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum-scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. A bed. That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What is she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I really don't like her. Oh? I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate. Maybe. But even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Paper's filled with complicated equations. Closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No. Was she? I'm just saying, she has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it, though. If that makes you feel better? How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it while studying to become a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either. Oh. What else does it need, then? Why? Zah, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What? Use simpler words, There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things. You got the short gizmo gadget. I don't have the thingy thing anymore. I gotta go get that. Oh, can't go into the ladies' bathroom. This gate is locked. Locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above the lock, too. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Oh. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually. They have a cool necklace, though. Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another housemaiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to uncrafting their body. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. Paper and a pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You and Odile look closer. Ah! Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know? Oh. I wasn't aware. My apologies. He's right, you look away. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And, you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Oh? Like what? You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feetsies. Drink lots of milk? Milk makes me sick sometimes. We could tie our hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. Worth a try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things, usually for kids. These things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh. Guys, Fryn forgot an easy word again. Siffrin. Sif, we really have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuff? That's 2 words. Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for, anyway? Puns? Oh. As a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crab! Yes. Some vials, let's see. Candles. Pomme de granate. Granite? Pomegranate. 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 Yeah, you did it. Everyone claps proudly. Lavender. Oh, okay. Nice and simple. Books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well, hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vogard and change and stuff, but don't you already know about it? Huh, you never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you go to another country and not learn about all it before... Not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about. But I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vogardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the 3 of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the changed belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh. Aw, Madame Odile. I don't get it. It's okay, you don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vogardian culture, that's all. Pictures of different people. Some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all smiling. A book detailing how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied. Apparently they made some big strides in body craft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vogard. In Kabue, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you can't craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Or if you can. Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over time craft, too. But that's... I'm not saying Kabue is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do body craft in Kabue if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? Taking care to not touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been incredibly expensive unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. Ugh, I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitches is really interesting, actually. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well... Did I tell you about that? Oops. Quick, say something. Just because your clothes are so cool, haha. Aw, thanks. We didn't talk to him about that this loop. A closet. You open it. You found the angry key. Oh. That's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh. Every mask will have a different emotion. Is that what this is trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. That's the Change God. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the Change God. The Change God always has a mask and never has the same expression. Or art style, for that matter. It's to show the Change God is ever-changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like, like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while and make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? God, excuse me. There's a lot of reading in this one room. Can't go that way. What time is it? I think this was the angry door. Yep. Weird smelly one. What? Free crest sadness. Let's go. Of course you're faster. Alright, Bonyface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Well, sadness is all smell, really sugary. That's it? Bonyface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall! That's the mirror. Whoa, wrong way, Stardust. It's a poem about someone going to a grave. Mira. Yes, yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal, very nice. Blood oranges. Something with that. Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. It gets very appealing. Sit, friend. You take a bow. No one except Isabeau claps. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Whoa. Mirabel's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. About as safe as strong password, 123. Wait, how'd you guess my password? Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time, I am happy I am not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well... 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught, that there is something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude, however you say that word. Cat fartses. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. Also, sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. Books about terrible things happening to good people, huh? When we finally get our book hub going, I would love to know if you have more books like this one. Boy, do I! You hope they get to have their book club soon. Some books all lined up. There's a space in between two books, like someone removed it. Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shoves a book at you. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Lupin time. Yeah, I started a bit late, so that's gonna be it, I guess. Let's go back to... beginning of this floor. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. We'll have to redo this floor next time, but yeah. Meow. Yeah, it's interesting. I have mixed feelings about the looping mechanic. On one hand, it's cool and interesting, and the game has so many like checks to see like what you've done earlier in the loop and how it affects dialogue later. That's cool. But at the same time, it gets real annoying having to do the same shit over and over again. And we're not even at like the cool part. Because I have seen as much as like Jello put in his video, and I'm nowhere near where they made it. And he didn't put like the ending in his video, so I don't know how the game ends. You gotta be dedicated to it, yeah. And also just there's so much reading, and my throat hurts. Ugh. Because at least in Omori, like, the battles are a little more substantial. So there's a lot more time in between having to read stuff. Whereas this, like, you get into one room and there's a dozen conversations about every object. Which is fine. You know, I like these characters, but also, ow, my throat. So I'm gonna go and not talk for a while. And we'll do more tomorrow. Is tomorrow Saturday? Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. You be careful, Pepper. Don't bite it. Hey. How are your stitches doing? Yeah, don't bite that, please. Nibbling at her stitches. You were doing so well, don't start now. Also, it's always really funny to me when cats... That's the wrong screen. When cats sit like this. You can't really see it, but she's sitting like on her back. Sprawled out. Oh, I don't know if I can show that on Twitch. The man pose. Spice does that a lot. Oh, big yawn. I should probably feed you two, huh? Meow. Oh, big yawn again. You're just like me. So yeah. We'll do more tomorrow. What's the date? The 10th? When does Paper Mario Remake out? Or remake. As far as I'm concerned, it's still a remaster until we've heard otherwise. No, when the hell is the release date? Google, come on. May 23rd. So 13 days away, that's right around the corner. You were wrong on both counts, 14th or 29th. Yeah, that's why I was looking it up. I don't think this game will take that long. But I'm also not sure what else to play in the meantime. Maybe I will get FF4 back. FF14 back before... Oh, I wanted to do the Yokai Watch playthrough. That I absolutely won't be able to finish in time for Paper Mario, though, so I might have to, like, pause in the middle. Because Paper Mario takes precedence. But I also need something to play leading up to it. But yeah, we'll see how long this game takes. And, yeah, that's it for now. So, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Stay fresh.